All right. What is up? How are you all doing? Because I'm doing super duper chill. Hopefully, you guys are doing well as well. As today, we are back for some more photo editing and going to try to get through some more of this set that I started up the last time. I already started working on this photo, but yeah, that was kind of the thing that made me go, yeah, I might as well go back live. So, to those of you that don't know, it's your favorite crazy cereal, Insane Applejackz, and I hope you're all doing well because I'm doing super duper chill. First off, what's up, Tori? How are you doing? What's up, Greenie? How are you doing? What are you both up to tonight? Tori, congrats on that first place. Also, thank you for that tweet out. Talking about some first person to sit up here and say it gets a year supply of head pats. That's crazy. Tori gonna be petting somebody's head for a year. The bot is... I opened it. It worked. Yeah, I guess you're right about that. But what up, though? Sup, Coolio? I had to reconnect it. Give me 1 second. There it is. If you guys aren't checking out the likes of the Tori, check her out. She's done some of the Tomb Raider, she's done some of the Fall Guys, and she's also done some of the lemon pie eating. Additionally, if you're not checking out the likes of the Greenie, go check out Greenie, as they've done the likes of the Partfall, as well as some of the the guys, the guys. You know which guys I'm talking about, right? Yeah, yeah. Are these guys falling? No, these guys are crossing. They're repoing. They've done the repo in some of the Animal Crossing. And then go check out Coolio, as he's done some Zen with Zone Zero, some of the Monster Hunter Wilds, and a bunch of other cool things. You're chilling, playing some Size Matter. Was only playing it until Grand Blue stuff downloaded, but it already finished. But sheesh, this game's fun. It's as fun as it used to be. It's a good game. It's well designed. There isn't much noise in this as far as I can see, but I'm still going to give it a little kick. One of the top PSP games besides Crisis Core. Agreed. Real quick, if you guys haven't checked out these things, I'd appreciate it if you did, as they lead to other things that your boy does outside of the stream. There's the YouTube where we put up other content. There's the edited content on the first channel. There's the likes of the VOD channel where you could catch previous streams and all that goodness. Yeah. Additionally, there is the likes of the Discord where we hang out in between streams. If you're not checking out the Discord, please check it out. That's the best place to catch us and chill when I'm not streaming. When is that? Because you're doing 2 streams today, so clearly you streaming when you streaming when you streaming when you streaming. uh, and then additionally, there is the social medias if you want to catch me on any of my social pages, such as the photo page. There's the likes of the. Oh, what's up, Dusty? I see you sneaking in. There's the likes of the Twitter, the Blue Skies, there's the Facebook, all that goodness. If you want to check it out, please check it out. And then finally, there's the Throne. If you want to check out any of our ongoing stream goals and help support as it keeps the quality of stream up and also allows us to do cool projects. I feel like I got this pretty balanced, but I'm trying to see. If you guys aren't checking out the Dusty Dog, you should go check him out. He's done some of the Fall Guys. He's done some of the Mario Kart 8. He's done some of the Final Fantasy 7. And he's gonna jump in a pool. No pool. Yes, pool. I'm talking about Dusty in the pool. I'm talking about Dusty in the pool. Cannonballs. He likes to do lots of cannonballs. Oh, wait. It'd be more like, I'm talking balls. I'm talking about lots of cannonballs. I'm talking balls. Yeah. I'm talking about tons of cannonballs. Dusty, he's going diving in the pool. I said, Dusty, yeah, he's going diving in the pool. Yeah, swimming underwater inside of his trunks, 'cause he's gotta redeem to hop in the pool. Talking Dusty in the cannonballs tonight. I'm talking Dusty in the cannonballs tonight. The water's cool. The water's cool. The water's cool. Inside the pool. Inside the pool. The water's cool. The water's cool. Inside the pool. Inside the pool. There you go, Dusty. That's more lore for you. So this is kind of how it was ratioed out at first. I kind of like the extra cloud coverage, but I think that that's a good cutout, how I cropped it in. That was beautiful. I appreciate it. Look forward to it on the newest mixtape featuring Dusty and the Cannonballs. His band's gonna be like, when did we rename ourselves Dusty and the Cannonballs? Quiet, Josh. I buy all the instruments here. The band's called what I call it. Let me open up my notation pad. Wanna open up my notes. I wanna open up my notes. Tori reads really good bedtime stories. She never reads me bedtime stories. She's always like, go to fuck to sleep. I was like, damn, bro. Bow, bow, bow. I almost made the joke the other day because I thought about it. I want another camera. And I almost joked and said, hey, yo, if somebody sits up here and gets me the camera I want, I'll sit up here and shoot your wedding or like your event. And I was just like, no, just no. I'm not going to say that. Hut, 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 eat, 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 So what you guys get into today anyway? I feel like I've been here most of my day, but that's kind of my fault. So we see how productive I feel for this second one. You had a scary day? Why'd you have a scary day? Why'd you have a scary day? Okay. Lumicon correct. Lumideet correct. Lumi correct. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. Amount correct. Radius correct. 1, 2. 1, 2. Double kill. I got a picture from over the holiday that I want to share, but I want to sit up here and go back and edit the rest of them. See if I got any more before I just share that one. But I think it's a pretty sick one. Papa Dog failed and hit his head. Oh, God, dog is knocked out for like 20 seconds. He's okay, but I thought he was floundered. Hey, tell that man that he better wear his hard hat. His hat better be hard. You heard me? That hat better be hard. Okay, that last one felt like shit. But you get what I'm saying? Yeah. Get that man a high five and hug and dap him up for me. You know what I mean? One of them thug hugs. Highlights, correct. Shadows, correct. Highlights and shadows, both correct. Bing, bang, bing, bang. 1, 2, double kill. Vibe, Satch. Vibe, Satch. Satch, vibe. 1, 2, 1 and 2. Bing, bang. Texture, clarity, contrast. Texture, clarity, contrast. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Brightness, black point, exposure. Brightness, black point, exposure. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bam. Yeah. Take him to the doctors in the morning. Make sure it's 100% okay. Before I lock this in, we look fine. I mean, I could still go back, but we look fine here. Also, I showed you a partial of what it looked like before. Let me show you what it actually looked like before. So something I actually did that was funny as hell that I don't do on this version. Yeah, I made my presets on a different computer. And I'm just sitting here like, you'd think that I'd want to do that on my actual computer. And for some reason I haven't. Yeah, it's this one. All right, so this is what it looks like pre-edit. And that's what it looks like edit. So I brought it back a bit. I needed a flash here, but I need to get one at some point. Jeff, I hope you have a good day, dude. Thank you for coming through. In your head, it's no joke, though. So, gotta get that head checked and your groin. And check his blood. All you guys checking out the the great Jeff Deeney? Yes, go check out the great Jeff Deeney, also known as Jeff Yard Incorporated. Why should you go and check out Jeff Yard Incorporated? Because Jeff Yard Incorporated has played the likes of the Sonic the Hedgehog 3. He's also done some of that Tomba, and he's done some Dragon Quest 11. So go give him some love, because that's Jeff rooting for Man United, Yard. Oh, and he's also rooting for I don't know who he would be rooting for inside the World Cup right now. Probably not France. Probably not. Dusty, also check your blood, please. Dusty said, "What's wrong with my blood?" I just eat 12 corn dogs every morning. It's a dog eat dog world. And the dog that I'm trying to eat is covered inside of a pancake. Oh, God. Let me see if I can save any of these other ones. I'm doing this out of order, but that's because I've got people waiting on these long enough. So I just kind of feel like I'll do these now. Minus 2. Do do do. Do 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 do. So before I keep letting this play, right, Dusty, I can just see you opaquely on your stream, right? It's just images of you with the opacity turned down, and they're floating through, and you're wearing a tie-dye shirt and a bandana and sunglasses while you're wearing like your fucking Barnacle Boy shorts, right? And like your bandmates, they're all also floating through very opaquely, and like, by the way, your sunglasses, they have these cool, reflective, multicolored, hued lenses, right? And you guys are standing there as you're floating through the sky, opaquely in front of your pool to this song. And you guys get the doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. You're gonna watch England versus Norway with your brother this weekend? England versus Norway, you say? Well, I hope that you enjoy England versus Norway. That's crazy. Tori's out here voting against Jeff. You. Like you. True. Do. I just run. I wish I got a photo where this guy wasn't here, but that one kind of couldn't be helped. Granted, I got other photos where there isn't a person directly next to her, but like that last photo. So she'll probably get 3 photos out of that. Run. You love this song? Great song. Great band. Should have made more, man. Bow. I might have to turn up the exposure on this just a bit more. And then take a little bit more of that out. That's too much. That's roughly the area. I need to bring it down just a bit more, though. Make it dynamic. Complexion maction, baby. That's what we do here. 1. It's slightly off. That's about a tone too dark, but that's all. That almost just works at that point. Because I think that becomes too shallow. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so that's what I'll probably do. Leave hers alone. So, fun fact. Not having my actual setup for several days because the blackout, yeah, it made me learn a new trick, which I'll probably demonstrate in just a second. Apple, how come you're cool? You're so cool, and why is Tori an awesome mod? This guy, I don't know what you're talking about. Like I said before, because I have cool people like you to make sure that I stay cool. Bow, bow, bow. Not that. So I gotta redo that. Yamper! That's the Tori Pokemon. I'm just some guy on the internet with fangs. Same! Apple Partner 2027, so I can retire and become Apple's full-time artist slash mod. Girl, that mean I gotta be making bank. Plus, I don't think you would enjoy being my full-time mod. What up, Two-Tail? How you doing? Look, I'm trying to make it happen this year, Tori, but I think I gotta make the YouTube stuff pop off a little bit more just to make more stuff come off here. I mean, surprisingly, we're almost at our goal for this year, though, with follows on Twitch. Apple full-time mod sounds like a good investment. Does it? Why wouldn't I? Because I'd be like, hey, Tori, can you do this? And can you do that? And then you also would sit up here and have to be around me, like, a lot. And I, like, you already know I'm a grumpy person. Like, you just be like, Plus, you already don't like your current work, so you'd be like, oh god, this motherfucker got me working. Not only a full-time mod, but emote artist. This girl. I'm already around you a lot. This girl. Also, funny thing, I might play Fortnite with, not like on stream, but just like in general. One of my teachers from high school, he was my homeroom teacher. Yeah, his birthday was the other day, like during the holiday and shit, or around that time. Yeah. He plays Fortnite, and we talked about it before, but like we talked about it again. I might end up playing Fortnite with my old high school teacher. Shit's funny as hell. Sup, Rose? How are you doing? Rose, you can't be putting people to sleep here. You know, I got to keep people as active as possible. That way Twitch is like, yeah, this Apple guy, he really do be having people. What's going on with you though, Rose? That's great, taking the other bitches to school. What up, Cam? How are you doing, dude? Cam, bam, 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 bam. If you guys aren't checking out Two Tail, please check out Two Tail. They've played some Elden Ring, Night Rain. They've played some Street Fighter and are a pretty cool dude. Go check out the likes of the Cam. They've done the likes of the Overwatch as well as some of the Vampire Masquerade. Uh, bu- 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 bu. Check out Wilting Rose as she's done some of the Persona 3 Reloaded and some of the Fall Guys. Let's see what else done. My goal is to get to 1K followers. I worked hard, and that's my only goal I want. You're gonna get it, dog. Unless I misread and you've already. You're gonna get it, dog. Like, trust me. You're very friendly. You have a nice energy. You have a good environment. You're gonna keep growing. Um, I can't sleep. Oh my god, she's got a gun. Put the gun down, Rose. Sounds like your high school teacher. The whole class used to play Halo together. That's pretty cool. You okay? Just woke up and can't fall back asleep yet. Because of my back. How are you? I'm doing all right. Been up all day, but kind of wanted to still be productive. What we did the stream early in the morning, then we sat around and did some editing for a bit off stream, and after finally getting some food and stuff and sitting around for a bit, I was just like, yeah, I want to come back on. Oh, fuck. It's the fact that I have to shrink this brush down like a bitch. Bow, 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 bow. I might be able to hold it out. Side note, if anybody wants to see any of our finished stuff, because I still haven't gotten like a slideshow going on the stream, and I keep saying I'll do it. I need to just spend some time and figure out how to do it, or how I want to do it, I should say. But yeah. If you want to see my past photo stuff, I have Instagram, which you can check out via !socials. Not the Mama Dusty Bonk. You get some good eats. I had some cheese potato pierogies, some leftover pies, chicken, and a Mediterranean rice bowl with chicken in it. So it's rice, spinach, and I forget what type of rice it is. Rice, spinach, chicken, and some veggies. Used to love that show a lot. Baby Sinclair is such a wonderful character. What's got your back hurting though? And I hope it feels better soon, dude. I should probably put on my Instagram when I actually do the photo editing streams, but I'm be real with you. Boys of the process, one. But two, I also just stream late as fuck, so I know a lot of those mugs are sleep because a lot of people that follow me on that Instagram in particular are from the city. Granted, some of them don't sleep either, but till this day, I rewatch that show. That sounds pretty delicious. The Rogies could have been a little bit better, but they were still cool. Uh, but yeah, it was a good meal. Also, if anybody's wondering what I'm doing, I'm prepping for a adjustment. So I did an adjustment to the photo overall. Now I got to do a separate adjustment here, and this is kind of how how I kind of have to prep it. This is what I ended up picking up while I was gone during the blackout for those few days. Thank you, second blackout. It was over. Just having back issues. Every time you wake up, it's pretty significant pain, and you have to get up for about an hour before you can lay down again. That sucks, dude. Well, at least we get to chat for like an hour or so. He's like, fuck you, App. I was just coming to say hi. I actually wanted to sit up here and go watch the latest episode of Carl's Jr.'s that I used to know. Oh, so close. There we go. Okay, I'm going to bed, but don't tell Woes. Okay, I won't tell Woes. You have a good night, Dusty. Thank you so much for stopping by, my dude. Get some good sleep. And yeah, take that old man of yours to the doctors tomorrow. Or I guess he won't listen to you if you call him an old man. So take that young lad of yours. Tell him that you have young lad insurance for ensuring your lad. And if he asks us why you keep saying the word lad, tell him stands for legitimate dad. Night, 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 night. Bound, 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 bound. There we go. Woo! Tori, is Renzi around? I ask you because I feel like he'd appreciate this song in particular. In my life. People don't care if I live or die. This is an all-time classic. Do 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 now. Miserable now in my life. Live or I die. Do do. Just to let you guys know how much it rained here recently, though, dog. Our one of our neighboring suburbs, the reservoir for it is actually about to overfill. Like, they're like, hey, we hope it don't rain before we could drain some of that out and like treat the water and send it back to the river. In my life. And this isn't like a small reservoir, by the way, for reference. Live or I die. Reservoir about the bus. Why do I just imagine Coolio riding the reservoir water talking about some bussing? He gonna be on his surfboard with his sunglasses talking about some bussing. All right. Bow, bow. Kick. No, you're all good, dude. Like, it's a serious situation, but like, shit. At the same time, you gotta make fun of what shit. He just got to say his palace. Nice. Tell Cess I said Jorkin, 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 Jorkin. It's a profound message, by the way. Okay, bro. It's a profound message, bro. You gonna tell me you gonna play like you don't sit up here and celebrate the Jork of July? Talking about they sat up here and they fought for the independence, the independent rights for people to sit up here and say Jorkin. He said noted, but also Jorkin. Thank you, Coolio. Classic. Bum bum. Coloring in a lot of things. Uh, 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 uh. Coolio, I almost made it, by the way, dog. I almost made it. I'm only a few points away from doing it. It's funny because I was just about to put this song on, and they sat up here and said, "You ain't even got to look for it." We had a few bad games at the end, but I'm like 2 or 3 games away from sitting up here and doing it. I tried to laugh about it. Don't. Doing it, you say? I knew you were a fan of Missy Elliott. Coolio said, do it right, do it good. Even though I know that's fucking what, Kia? But my brain always thinks about Missy Elliott first in that situation. And like, that's fucked. To know who the song is by and everything, and then your brain still thinks of somebody else more prominently doing it. Like, yep, that's their song. They're not even on the song, but that's their song. Bam. That'd be like if you went to the store and somebody that was helping you at the store introduced himself as like Quentin. And you're like, thank you, Phyllis, at the end of the exchange. Bro, like, that's so damn far off, it's not even funny. Or maybe it is funny. I don't know. How would you feel if you introduced yourself and somebody was like, thank you, Phyllis? I know somebody, if they sit up here and they're like, looking at this, they'd be like, bro, why are you doing this on mouse and keyboard? I'd be like, I don't know. Do. I think that's a chromatic at that point. And I could sit up here and just cover it up like how I'm doing. This is one of those songs that lives in my head, but I never know the name when I want to hear it. Think I'm falling. I think I'm falling in love with you. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, I'm gonna take the risk here and say that that's not a part of the flag. I think there's something so peaceful about doing this at night. Like, don't get me wrong, I still have a lot of fun doing this in the day. But I think there's just something so damn peaceful about doing this at night. Granted, it still has its annoyances, but I think it's just being able to chill. At night. No, that's fair. That's fair. That's a good time to use that one. No, I got you. I got you. I was referencing the hell out of SpongeBob earlier today for some reason. As I typed it, you read it. Hey man, that thing popped into frame, and I was like, "Yep." I'm not doing it all this perfect just to sit up here and have given up at that spot right there. Damn, the Grand Blue relinked menus look sick AF after the expansion happened. Yeah, what they do? Relink, 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 oh relink. I know why I was about to read that as your comment, by the way. And then I realized I was like, oh, that's the bot. That shows you how locked in I was in the moment. This is the shit that be taking so long with certain photos. And I was kind of mad that I discovered this. Because I sat there the other day and I ended up having to re-edit a photo like 3 times just to sit up here and get the proper mask on it. But I got it done. It was just interesting as all hell. But like that was the first one that I had did this type of thing with. Granted, I do this for something else now. And look, sometimes I almost read that as something I type too. Good, good, good. Long as it's not just me. Just changed how it looked and before the character covered the whole screen and stuff, and now they moved it around and they're smaller in the sky in the background with the sky in the background. That's pretty cool. Or that sounds pretty cool. Pixel by pixel, we're taking it down. You don't think you can unlock her yet, from what you've heard? Also, new hot dragon lady got added. Classic. But where's the shark lady? And I did say she's tall because she's tall. Coolio, say it. Uppies. Bring me that tall lady. I don't blame him. Yeah, I've seen the Shark Lady, but they didn't add her to Relink. Oh, that's interesting. Definitely, definitely Meg is a cool character though. Meg. Coolio, you ever watch much Family Guy? You ever see that episode where I think it's the episode where they they're trying to give Meg like a makeover or like enter her in a pageant contest or something, and Peter's like, Meg Griffin, there's so much that you can do, Meg Griffin. I don't know why that shit pops up in my head so often. But yeah, in the most recent event, in Grand Blue, Meg and the blonde lady who's always with her got married. Yeah, I think I saw that. Well, shit. I'm trying to marry a shark woman. Where the shark women at? Motherfucking earrings. Motherfucking earrings. Making it hard. Alright. You know what? You know what? I can't say nothing. I've had to do a bridge and a bunch of bushes recently. The earrings are actually the best thing that I've had to sit up here and paint in between. Realistically. Huh? Bow, 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 bow. You know, I could probably just turn on the edge function and like it would figure it out to a degree here, but at the same time, I guess I need to practice. Oh, fuck. When you have basically 6,000 by 6,000 pixels and you're painting them each individually like this, it's a bitch. But I want this to come out right. And as they say, there ain't no half-assing. I thought the phrase was ain't no half-stepping. Ain't no half-assing. That's so interesting to have to be like close up to that. Okay. Shit, digital painting dudes, they must have a ball. Cause this is just me getting one tone through to do a edit. These motherfuckers, they have to sit up here and blend colors and layer things and get shit just right. Granted, that's what I'm doing too, but to like a different degree. I feel like I need a Disney montage with this damn song. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm glad I didn't change the station now, because this is a great song. I mean, this is a great group in general. Da, da, da. And like, if you're around for long enough for when bot requests are on, you've heard this on my playlist like a million times. But at the same time, you hear that it just comes on my suggested too. Because this ain't even a playlist. Do, do, do. I will say that I always hear that one part in the chorus though as love my wife. And like, I can't unhear it, but I know that's not like what he's saying. I think it's look my way. But like, hear that lead, dog? That shit go hard. I like how hard we've been saying hard today. I don't know if there's even a reason. Do 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 do. Do. There's a few photos that I'd like to revisit and do this technique too, but at the same time, I feel like I just kind of have to let them be what they are. Because if I did this for every photo that I've done, as like seeing how long this takes, and granted, as I do it more and get more practice with it, of course, it's just going to get faster to a degree. Because even this is faster than what I was doing Saturday. But my thing here is I don't want to be like super dependent on this in the first place. But two, beyond that, it's just kind of a thing where it's like, ooh, I lost my train of thought. Oh, while I don't want to sit up here and become super dependent on it, right? At the same time, I can't. Like, you're supposed to revisit things and like redo them in a terms of art when you're growing and developing and becoming better at skills and shit like that. But it's one of those things where you also have to allow yourself to grow by continuing to work on new stuff. So, you know, it's drawing the line in the sand to a degree. All right, cool. We got the first side done. Now I got the little side piece to do still. Welcome back, Coolio, man. Not that big. I was like, I'll just do it real big to block out most of this over here. And then I'll just go back to small brush once I get towards the flag. Bruh, that thing got so big it said, hey. That's fine. Get on Squadron right now to get stuff and sheesh, three 2Ks. 2K for 18 Kid Gohan and Bojack. Bojack! Lucky. Good stuff though. Okay. And here's when it comes in. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. So Coolio, I only got A4 on tank last season, right? But I think there was a part of me, besides like the fact that the blackout kept me from climbing the rest of the rolls up, that's like, yeah, nah, I'm okay with that because the prize character was Bacterian, and I don't think I wanted my first specialty helper to be the man that digs in his underwear. But people over here hardcore gaming on Grand Blue Endless Ragnarok, bro. Grand Blue got games for days. Because I see this guy I'm following, don't really watch him too much, but I think I watched him way back for Lost Ark. But bro's been playing it for 21 hours. No, I didn't get bro. I would have had to get all my rolls to. I would have had to get an 8 overall to make that happen, right? But also damn, 21 hours. But at the same time, I can't say anything. There are certain games they just do that to you. You look up and then you're like, damn, has it been 21 hours? And I know some people are like, what are you talking about? No, the hell they don't do that to me. At the they be like, at the 6 hour mark, I'm in the bed. Me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, bro, like most times new stuff for games come out, I notice. Yeah? I can't deny you that. Shit. Coolio like the unofficial IGN for me. I'd be looking like, ah, shit, this coming out? And that's coming out? That's cool. I was like, I know what this song is, but for some reason, I've never made the connection that that startup guitar kind of reminds me of N- Natalia's theme song from WWE. Okay. Whew. Now let me save that. Okay. Bet. Now I can feel safe. Not that much, but just a little bit to bring out the tonation here. I think that put some depth back in it. That doesn't do exactly what I want it to. I think that cleans up the tonage, though. Like, by a decent amount. No. Something like that. Maybe. Because that's where I had it. And that's just a touch too dark. I think that's on point. I think that's matched up for the most part, too. Or like I said, as matched up as I'm gonna get. Uh... So this one, the pixels got caught decently because they had enough light. So I didn't have to do as much there. I mean, like, there's still some artifacting in there, but it's not like right here before I turned it up to where I turned it up. I think like the details are fine, but I think like the artifacting was definitely there. Either way. So you know how you brought up Yoriichi during the Squadra stream? You just saw, yeah, just saw a cosplay of that specific form. Classic. You saw a cosplay, you say? Yeah. Yeah. Funny enough, it might be somebody else. I know this one too, right, Coolio? But that might be the one that we used to have conversations on like Twitter, like public feed. This was like a few years back, but sometimes they would post and like I'd comment and we would be inside the thread like having a chat. Typical? What do you mean typical? It's not like it benefited me to any degree. It's such an Apple thing to do. Start a random conversation. You know what, Coolio? Yeah, you're right. Do. It wasn't like we was homies or anything. It's just like it's conversations. Okay, let me go through this real quick. And then I can stretch. LumiCon, correct. LumiDeet, correct. Lumi, correct. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bingo. Triple kill. Radius amount. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1 and 2. Double kill. Bingo. So I ended up doing this, and I had to make like a new subset for how I write out my menus. And I almost kind of I had an idea for changing how I did my systems overall, but that means I have to swap over stuff to a different program. And I think like that's kind of the issue. Going forward, that'd probably be a lot better, but yeah. Highlights, shadows. Highlights and shadows. 1, 2, 1 and 2. Double kill. Vibrance, saturation. Saturation, vibrance. Vibrance and saturation. Double kill. 1, 2. Texture, clarity, contrast. Texture, clarity, contrast. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bingo, bango, baby. Triple kill. Do. Brightness, black point, exposure. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bingo, bango, baby. I was like, did I give this a name yet already? But I did. Okay. So then I have to make that subgroup I was just talking about. Subgroup. Subgroup. Okay. Cool. Sure. I can get rid of that part and that part for the subgroup because that's not needed. I'd almost get rid of all the stuff that I don't need inside each specific subgroup, but then I know it wouldn't be consistent and then it would confuse me. So that's kind of why it's just like, yeah. We just do it anyway. Exposure, black point, brightness. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bingo. Triple kill. Contrast, clarity, texture. Contrast, texture, clarity. Contrast, clarity, texture. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bingo, bango. Baby. Do. Saturation, vibrance, saturation, vibrance. 1, 2, 1 in 2. And then, yeah, that applies there. Okay, I'm glad I double checked. I was like, did I apply anything for that? And I really didn't think so. Shadows, highlights, shadows, highlights. 1, 2, 1 in 2. Double kill. Okay, Apple. I should go to bed. Thank you for the stream. Can't wait to hear about Fort Sesh with the teacher. Sounds good, Tori. Hopefully you get some good sleep. And yeah, whenever it happens, I'll let you know how it ends up going. Such a fire song. If also thank you for modding, Tori. If you aren't checking out Tori, please check out Tori. She's a cool dude. She's done the Tomb Raider 1. She's done some of the Bioshock, and she's also done some of the Resident Evil 0. So definitely give her some love. Get some good sleep though. Alright. Dev'd. Mmm. Take some of that out. I'd rather have the noise than sit up here and full on dev it down to being smooth like that. Also, I guess my question is minor crop right there. It looked fine as is, but I think that minor crop puts it back in perspective. That's a lot sharper, so I kind of missed some of my data here. Which I already knew that based off of how dark it was. But I think that comes out fine-ish. Fine-ish. Let me see. Does that hold weight? I'm pixel peeking though. And I know I am. But considering I just had to spend so much time inside of the file, I think I'm allowed to pixel peek a little bit. Yeah, there's some noise in there, but does that even that out now? Because I feel like that was too soft at first. I think that's a is what it is as moment, sadly. Because I can keep trying to sit up here and hit the focus better here. And I'm getting some better results out of refinement here, but I think in terms of actually pixel peaking, yeah, it's just off a little bit. If you're just looking at this phone side, I think it's fine, but you know, that's kind of just the thing there. Okay. I'll put the nail on that one and say it's clean enough. Sadly. Uh, okay. I know which one that was. Let me see. I think there was one more in there. Because I did say she'd probably get 3 out of the ones I had took. But she might just get 2 out of them. That's the one I just did. That's... yeah. That's the same pose. It's just more smile or less smile. So I think it turns out to just be 2 photos there. Which isn't bad for the ratio that I actually took of her personally. I might try that one later. You know what? Let's try it now. Yeah, I think that's an unflattering pose. And like she was moving to try to get different angles herself and pose herself. But yeah, I think I just caught some unflattering in betweens. So I'm not gonna force anything. Alright. This is the next one that I kinda need to do. I think that's the better one of the three. Because went for 3 shots here. All right, drop that one in. And then we'll try to fix this up. I like how the wave is here, but I wish I kind of would have got him more, or like I would have shot more to the side. But I was kind of already on the wall here, so sadly, as good as that wave looks, I think I gotta crop that out just a little bit. And that's gonna make that feel a little bit more balanced. So I was gonna get up after that last photo. Well, I guess I should probably do that. All right. Give me a second, boys. I will be right back. Hopefully, you guys have a good break yourself. And yeah. If you haven't checked out the links, please check out the links. If you haven't stretched, please stretch. Get yourself something to drink as well. And otherwise, I'll be back in a bit for some more photos. Do. All right, and we are back. Hope you guys had a good break, because that was definitely needed. Even if we missed the Psyduck because of it. Okay. So I think that's as balanced as we can make that. That hits one eye, two eye. These two are just naturally shorter. She's the shortest of the group. It wouldn't make much sense to crop down for her here, but maybe it would. Just a little bit. Because then we could dodge the blemish. But I think I need to crop down just a touch more. And that probably works a lot better. But I'm still just thinking about how I should have been a little bit more to the right. Thank you for the welcome back, Coolio. We're gonna go 3 stops there. And then what we want to do is try to balance as much as we can. That's going to fray things out just a bit. Somewhere roughly in there. Wow, it almost looks like I know what the fuck I'm doing. It's her shadows in particular, and that sucks. And I could play around with it all day, but one, I don't want it to become unnatural because I don't personally know her like that. I don't know like her skin makeup or like all that goodness. So I could play around with it and I could try to tone these shadows down a bit more. But then it's like, when am I making stuff up there? And that's what I kind of just have to ask myself. I think where I had it is roughly where it needs to be. And just for this to have been any better, I would have needed to, one, like I said, been more to the right, which, okay, that one, a wall existed. Not much could happen there. But two, I think it would have just been getting a flash on to balance out a little bit more. For the most part, the skin tones came out decent. There's a few slight misses on the focus here. I think the lady in the tan to the left, I missed it just a little bit, but for the sake of like a keepsake ass photo, I think we hit it close enough. I don't know. What do you guys think? If you were on a trip with your friends and somebody took this photo for you, would you be happy? Most likely classic. This is when I find out that Coolio's actually the guy inside the photo. He's like, I actually met you, and you didn't even know it. Classic. Okay, bro. I saw the number 4 this and my brain just went fucking yeet. Mr. Active Imagination over here. I don't think I caught their names. That's the worst part. Like, I got the Instagram I'm supposed to send it to, but I don't think I caught their names. So now my brain's just like, what the hell do I name this? Do. So that's not the right page to find that. So I'll just have to name it something placeholdery and then fix it later. Okay. Ooh. Funny enough, though, for what it is, apparently, because I'm looking back at the stats right now, for the most part, this is on par. It's really minor stuff here. Hey, for what? Every time I see a post of people playing one of the Miku rhythm games on Twitter, I just look like, oh no, stare from how I wouldn't be able to hit like 90% of the notes. Yeah, those things are tough. Like there are very specific songs that I can do on a difficulty, not like a high difficulty, on a difficulty. And those are songs that I know. So that's kind of the, yeah. It's one of those things where I want to be good at the game, but it kind of frustrates me. Sometimes in a good way, sometimes in a bad way. Nice day for LumiCon, LumiDeet, Lumi. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Un, dos, tres. Triple kill. 1, 2, 3. Bingo. Amount, radius. Amount in radius. Radius in amount. 1, 2. 1 and 2. Bingo. Double kill. Highlights, shadows. Shadows, highlights. 1, 2. 1 and 2. Bingo, bango. Vibrance, saturation. Vibrance and saturation. 1, 2. 1 and 2. Texture, clarity, contrast. 1, 2. One, two, three. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Bingo, bango, baby. Triple kill. That moment when I see someone has 12K tapes in ZZZ. What is that boy pulling for? I mean, clearly he's not pulling. That or he just has a monthly re-up. Like a crazy monthly re-up. Typed the wrong number. You meant 1.2K. I was like 12,000. That bar shaving. He got himself some of that Dr. Pepper right there. Triple kill. Brightness, black point, exposure. Exposure, black point, brightness. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's a good name for a photo. Because I totally don't know what I was going to name it. Had I known anybody's name out of this photo, I could have played it off. The character I was talking about earlier. Bum, bum. I'm hoping there's enough data in here to save that one. It'd be nice to send a second photo, but if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Do. They finna toss your boys' Exodia cards into the ocean. Oh no! What's up, Niku? How are you doing? How's your stream? This also misses the mark a little bit. And I think the more I chase it, the worse it's gonna get weird here. Cool, thanks. How goes the art? It's going cool so far. It's going slow, but it's going cool. We got one. Hold on. Two. Three. We're on our fourth photo tonight, and that one was easy and fast, but this one took forever. I don't know. I got one photo that I'm super in love with, but I still want to at least give people their photos. So I'm trying to make stuff work. Niku Naps. Check him out. Check him out. If you guys aren't checking out the Niku man, please check him out. He's a cool dude. He's done the likes of the Super Mario Makers. He's done the likes of. Not only has he done the Super Mario Makers, he's done the likes of the Persona. He's done some of the Yakuza, and he's also done some of the Knife Party. It's looking clean. I appreciate you for saying so. What you up to now? See. Let me nail this in. How much? Roughly that much exposure there. Some late night fried cheese sticks. A mofo be hungry. Nice, nice. You got some sauce with it? Yeah, this is a perfect example though of why the other one works out so well, and this one just kind of flops. Cause like, don't get me wrong, while the other one's not perfect, that's minute issues. This right here, I'm over here trying to find a way to fix this. It's like if it's unfixable, I kind of just gotta let it go. Nope. 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 It's not the. Hold on. Let's try to get that jacket to match again. Which we might be chasing at that point. Yeah, I think we're chasing here, and chasing makes that too hard. I just kind of didn't get that photo, which that's fine. It would have been interesting to kind of have him in the middle telling like a story like he was and making that into something, but idiot what it is. I scrap it. Barely any skin off my back for that one. I mean, there is, but I'd rather not keep sinking time into that one thinking I could save it, because I can't. It was just too fidgety of a moment. It's between that one and that one. I'm like, which one's cleaner? Let's lie and say this one's cleaner. It's like, that doesn't feel right. It's the vibrance of that octopus, dog. That little octopus toy was something. I think had I got both arms in here, I would have been happier, but I'm happy with this one for the most part. Uh, what is it deeming too bright though? Boy, that's a pop off of a picture now. Hold on. Hold on. I think we might have cooked. Or we might be cooking. Boy, that thing is so saturated. That, oh, I did the same thing twice. I just wanted to see something. The cheater's trick. The cheater's trick. Alright. Weirdo. Alright, cool. I think that's where I'm happy with it at. Do I want to drop that a bit? No. Actually, it's on the glass, and honestly, I wish it was just a little bit higher. Wait a minute. Maybe that was the answer. But it's like a barely as thing. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. All right. Uh, the collection. Okay. So let me put this in now. Because I think we got that nailed down for the most part. I can say there are a few that I'm solidly happy with. Like, just outright. Yeah, that's a name. Navigational Octopus Keeper. Where do you keep your octopuses at night? Where do you keep them at? Exposure, black point, brightness. Exposure, black point, brightness. One, two, three. One, two, three. Triple kill. Ooh. Contrast, clarity, texture. Contrast, clarity, texture. One, two, three. One, two, three. The backing beat for this kind of reminds me of like the Dragon Ball. Do do do. I don't know if that's just a me thing. I feel like it's on par though. Do do. Oh wait, hold on. Uh, highlights, shadows, highlights. One, two, one, and two. Bingo, bango, bingo, bango, baby. Even though that's not a triple, I just felt like saying it. Do radius, amount, radius, amount, radius and amount. 1, 2, double kill. Lumi detail, Lumicon. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. Do 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 do. I copied it and I didn't paste it in. That's me being goofy. But I faded out for like a second, like in terms of paying attention, not like fading out, fading out. Is that older? Oh wait, no. I gotta see if I actually got a good one for her this time around. Maybe. Okay. Let's be sure that we didn't miss the mark here. Okay. First off, I think that. Then that. Mmm. That's not a good crop, though. This might just be a bad one in general. We'll see. Okay, so and that's like how far can I drop it past the air vent? Would nope, That's too close. That takes some focus off of it, but at the same time. That doesn't fully do it. Okay. Now I just gotta determine tonation here. Not really that much darker, but I'm playing around here. That actually brings some depth into it, but it's like in at what cost? I don't really use this, but no. Nope. I think for the most part that turns out fine. I just wanted to play around and see roughly what I can make of it at that point. Uh, at a distance, it's kind of off, but like it could have been just a bit sharper, but yeah. I think the focus just went to the wrong spot though. For the most part, it's there, but it's just slightly off. So if I'm gonna do this, just has to be very precise, I think. Because we're basically erasing something here and not replacing it. Okay. Now the question is straight up exposure out like that. Yes-ish? Here's the thing, though. That doesn't super look right. I mean, granted, the window isn't going to be your focus. And, like, after doing it and trying to get rid of it, I'm on the fence, because there's a part of me that's like, it puts the focus back on her, which I think that was part of the problem here. But at the same time, I feel like that's slightly more interesting. Slightly. That was a matter of timing, so I don't think I'll get rid of it just for the sake of keeping an interesting factor in. Um, okay. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. I mean, I guess I'm glad that the on camera, like the light that I had, did trigger. But this is part of the reason why it's actual Flash season, boys. Do 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 do. All right, let me check these numbers real quick. I gotta run them through. LumiCon, correct. Lumi detail, correct. Lumi. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. There we go. Amount, radius, amount and radius. Amount 1, radius 2, 1, 2, 1 into double kill. Highlights, shadows, 1 into 1, 2, double kill. Both correct. Vibe and Satch, Satch and Vibe, 1, 2, 1 into double kill. Double kill. Texture, clarity, contrast. Texture, clarity, contrast. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Texture, clarity, contrast. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. Brightness, black point, exposure. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. Bingo. Bango, baby. That's what number that was. Okay. So, I think there's one more out of that that works. Maybe they both work, but it's a matter of making them work. Like this one, I think I cut off too much at the heel, but because that's right on her toe. So that's right on her toe and that's right on her hand. But there's a possibility I can make that work. That feels off kilter. Okay, that's a little bit better. Uh, I don't necessarily want to do that, but I just want to see. Nope. Hell nah. That's too close of a crop. But can I pull that down just past that and still be good? I think this one works. I just had to get there. As for if the third one can work, we'll see. We'll see. I think the answer is no, though, because I think I got too soft of a facial expression there. Ooh. Yeah, I think that's the other thing. If I would have set up here and with what I was going to do to the window, it would have been harder to get it done here because I would have also had to paint around her. And that's just kind of the thing. Okay. Let me pull that one. That's a lot brighter. I don't think those match up in terms of tone overall, but it's at a different angle, and one of these I know a flash went off, and that's partially why. Tone 1, tone 2, tone 1, tone 2. I think it's the arm that's drawing me off, and it's because it's in shadow here. It was in light in the other one. I think her cheeks are roughly in the same range here. But I can up that just a bit to fix that just a touch. So I know I caught that arm in motion, and while not super intentional there, I was just trying to get the shot. I do like how it came out with both her arm and dress in motion to some degree. Honestly, I think this is the better photo overall. Boop, boop. It's not completely off, but I can see where I missed it from a distance. Just a bit. I think that one just comes down to me, though, and it's like, damn. Huh. But also, nah. It was a thought. But I think like that doesn't have enough detail in it to sit up here and actually work as a secondary shot like that. Sometimes you can get away with those depending on how you composed it in the first place and just overall data inside the photo. That's not one of those ones I can get away with that at. Okay. I feel your heartbeat. So let's get these numbers in and you had a name. Well, you had an idea for a name, but then it was like, oh, that kind of sound weird, dog. Okay. See, I think the better part too is if I get all these shots out of the way, then I can sit up here and kind of take my own pace with the rest of the set. I was pretty sure I spelled that right. Hey, you know, it's the worst part when you actually spell something right, but your brain's like, Lumicon, correct. Lumideet, correct. Lumi, correct. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Lumicon, correct. Lumideet, correct. Lumi, correct. Triple pick. It almost sounded like I said triple pickle. I'm like, triple pickle? Who's trying to get into a triple pickle? What the hell does that even mean? Amount, correct. Radius, correct. Radius in amount, correct. 1, 2, 1 into. Double kill. Yeah, I think that's what it needed. Because I was over here like, something still feels off. And I just couldn't pinpoint it, but I think it was still in the tonation just a little bit. Do do do. Highlights, shadows. Highlights and shadows. 1, 2. 1 into. Highlights correct, shadows correct. Double kill. Vibe and Satch, Satch and Vibe. Vibe and Satch, Satch and Vibe. 1, 2. 1 into. Vibe correct, Satch correct. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah. That was a mess up. Okay. Texture, clarity, contrast. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Texture, clarity, contrast, contrast, clarity, texture. Bingo, bango, baby. Triple kill. Okay. Brightness, black point exposure. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Brightness, black point exposure. 1, 2, 3. Triple kill. I always hear this part of the melody and my brain goes, and now playing for the Chicago Bulls. Bow, bow. Hold on. I didn't realize I had an extra in there. Hold on. She might get 3 photos after all. See, this is why it's important to go through your shit. This just looks like a sloppy photo. I ain't even gonna lie. That's like a set of sloppies. So I think besides the extra one that I just found, I didn't get anybody else really. I did, but like I said, those are sloppy. I guess I could include his in that too. Even though the focus was kind of different there. Okay, so I can kind of start wrecking out the ones that didn't work here. Uh, 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 uh. I think that's just gonna be the angle on that one if I use that one. But let's see. Uh, 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 uh. She's at the perfect angle. The background is not. Which, how much cheese can I get away with here? Because I'm like, we're already cheesing. Do do do. Hold on now. Hold on now. We're gonna end up separating that out anyway, so I might as well do what I'm gonna do here. Hold on. Okay, yeah, her dress is about that red. I had to be sure that I wasn't over tweaking. Because I think in this first one, I thought it was darker. But I think it just gets more sunlight in that other photo there. Wop, wop, wop. Bet. And then I just have to fix the sky now. Welcome to Suffering Part 6, where we'll be suffering for 6 parts. It's not how Part 6 works. Where we've been suffering for 6 parts. Yeah. That's better. Is it, though? Give me a second. I gotta get up real quick. So I'm gonna hit a BRB, stretch, and grab some water. Hopefully you guys do about the same thing. Stretch, get yourself up, get some water, and all that goodness. But yeah. All right. And I am back. So, we're gonna finish this one up and then see where we're at after that. Because that should be all the portrait ones that I have. And then, yeah. Because I got up and I was like, damn, I kind of just want to chill now. I'm not even going to lie. But I don't want to come back from a break and just be like, all right, I kind of want to just chill now. Like, that's the point where I should have just been like, yeah. I think it's just like the fact that it took so long to get that one sky right. And the thing is, like, I knew I should have did well had I known this one existed, because I didn't know I had this one here. I was like, oh yeah, I got all the ones that included her in it. Boy, I would have did this one right after the other one, because I think I would have had better results. Now my brain's just like, ugh. I'm surprised that I got around that ear like that, dude. What I won't do is be going through the crevice of that ear like that, though. Because, like, that was too small of a pixel count at that point. So, the apparition that happens here, it's a mix between, like, gold in green, it's primarily more green, and that might just be a refraction when it turns to the gold. But then I'm curious because in other situations it's purple or like very magenta, and I'm like, is that also a refraction? Because I think I see the green the most. Do 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 do. There's a few sections in here where that could just be a little bit tighter. Yeah. See, the worst part is while I'm doing the head, I can't really up the brush any more than what it's at. Not that that's an ideal size that I was working at it just a second ago, but, you know, it's ideal enough. Do 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 do. I was so close on that pass, and then there's just like the minute details in that. Where it's like, all right, I gotta shrink it down. But it's cool. Okay, so that's mostly headspace now, which is still something to worry about. But I mean, especially since we have to go in at a smaller angle. But hey, or with a smaller circumference. Do 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 do. Here I was thinking that one song was the end of the album because it sounded like the epilogue. It was absolutely not. And then they had an even more epilogue-y sounding song on here. Well, I wouldn't say that. But it was a song that definitely made me question if I was still listening to the same album. Because I remember songs off of this. I don't remember if I've ever listened to this one fully through. Do, 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 do. Oh, damn. That is definitely going to be a smaller brush just to even get in there, dude. Because I just tried that shit and I was like, hold on. I'm touching hoop. I'm touching the hoops. I'm glad that I'm sitting up here like tapping right now because like if I had to do this whole inner earring again, I might have screamed. I might have just screamed. I ain't even gonna lie. I was about to say, damn, yeah, we got all of it. I saw the top of the head. Oh yeah, I still had that spot to do. Why do it to myself? Although I feel like all right, let's knock it out. Let's get the rest of this face done. Doo doo. So I know I know this song because I've listened to this album a lot, and this is one of the best songs off the album. But I'm just now sitting here like, is this one inside of a movie somewhere? Because I vaguely have an image of a movie scene and this playing in the background. Part of my brain says it's a Twilight movie scene. And that feels like it would be right. Some like that are like one of those utter love monster songs or monster songs movies. Skin. A bridge. Your skin. Do. I wonder how much the streakiness actually affects something like this. In some, I mean, like, granted, you're trying to get a certain strength behind it in the first place, right? But if it's all set to the same strength and there's a little bit of streakiness, I'm just like, I wonder how much this actually affects it. As opposed to me like eyeballing it and going, yep, that affects it. It's close, but it's just off enough. There we go. Okay. Develop that. Let's develop it. Develop that. Develop it. Okay. So that's been solidified with the mask on top of it. So now we just have to go back in and actually edit the mask. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Because that might just be the right amount of moody. I think that might be the right amount of moody. So then I just have to hit the masters and be sure to get that matched up. I think that eats. I think that absolutely eats at that point. There's some streaks in there, but we got those for the most part. It's coming back in here and getting this. That's gonna be the hard part now. I'm trying to feather this out and get rid of some of these smaller inconsistencies in it from us sitting up here and editing it, especially the ones that are closer to her. But I think for the most part, we got them. Nah, that's right in the right spot. I mean, I could drop it, but I almost think what's the point at that increment? That puts a little bit more focus back on her, but yeah, no. I like the composition overall. It's a little tall, but if I was to sit up here and uh I don't think there's anything wrong with it being a little tall. If it was astronomically tall, alright, cool. I get it. But I think that's the money shot right there. Alright. Yeah, it's been about 4.5 hours to this. And not only do I need to work on something else at some point, but I should probably get off and just chill out for a bit before I have to do all that. So, I think it's been fun, but I think we're also gonna call it. So, thank you, dudes, for sitting up here and chilling out with me on this beautiful morning, afternoon, evening, whatever the fuck it is for you, because I don't know your sleep schedule. Hopefully, you sat up here and you enjoyed yourself, and I provide you with some form of entertainment. To anyone that's new here, thank you so much for coming through and giving me your time despite not knowing who I was. If you sat up here and gave me a follow, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Cereal Bowl Nation, greatest nation on the internet. If you ain't know it, now you know it. Hopefully you're doing super duper and I can provide you with your vitamins and nutrients for your entertainment breakfast. To returning dudes, as always, thank you for coming through, sitting up here, sharing your hopes, your dreams, your aspirations, all that goodness that makes me want to stream longer, better, faster, stronger, just to talk to you guys on a more consistent basis. To my moderators, thank you for coming through, putting in chat commands, hooking over chat, and doing all the goodness that helps make my job easier. To anyone who hosted chat at work, gave bits, donated, subscribed, whatever the fuck you did today, man, thank you so much for coming through and chilling out in the first place. But additionally, thank you for allowing me to do this on a consistent basis. With that being said, we're going to rate one of the homies. And hopefully you give her some love. She's currently doing some Final Fantasy. But with that being said, I'm outie. Munch, munch, munch. Peace out. And that is roughly a wrap.